we do more Enduro testing on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. What is up, everyone? It is 3:23 here in the PM here in sunny Los Angeles. It is the 9th of April, 2021, and here we are back in the world of Gran Turismo. We have been testing out doing endurance lobbies, which was successful last night. We got off some pretty decent lobby racing last night, and I think I'm hoping everyone had fun yesterday. Why does my stream show nothing? Where is my stream? My stream is locked up right now. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Anyhow, we started doing some Enduro lobby testing last night, and it worked out pretty well. Worked out really well, actually. Some small races, but that's to be expected. It was the first night of lobby racing, doing Enduro. It's a new thing. Not everyone knows about it. I put a little bit of a word out into the community last night, after last night's races. So hopefully we will get more racers tonight. I'm hoping everyone's doing good. Our first race, we will do the 30-minute race with a qualifier. So practice qualifier and endurance. And then what race do we want to do? Let's do Hey Hamish, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's do I don't know. We'll vote. We'll vote for now. And we'll figure out what we're gonna do today. We've got a bunch of races. Last night we did we didn't do St. Croix. We did Tokyo, we did Interlagos, and we did Bathurst. So today, we'll just wait for people to jump in and see what happens. We'll go ahead and create the room. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty alright. You know, for someone who pretty much lives their life on the PlayStation now. I'm doing pretty alright. Yeah, and hopefully more people come out and jam out tonight. Uh-oh. No audio. Alright. We might have to restart OBS. Well, at least it happened now before later. Or instead of later. So let me restart OBS real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Just hold on for a second. Stay on the stream. I just need to reboot something. Give me a second. Alright. Now we should be talking. Tomorrow? Maybe we'll start early tomorrow. tomorrow I was still planning to do 3 o'clock normal, but maybe we'll move it up earlier. Maybe we'll try to fit a couple more races in tomorrow, and we'll start at noon or something like that. Maybe we'll get 6 races in. So noon my time would be what, 2 o'clock your time? I don't know what coast you're on. But the way that we're planning it, at least the way I plan to do it, no one's given me any feedback really, is 1.5 hour race, which will be like the qualifying, race. And then the next race will be an hour race. So it'll be a half hour, then an hour. But they will be in the same spot. Hey, what's up, Jamie? Good to see you. Oh, so we're on the same coast. So, like, noon, maybe I'll do one or... I'll say in the Discord. I want to see how many people come in tonight. And then that'll kind of judge when I'll start doing tomorrow. But maybe I'll just do the broadcast earlier in the day tomorrow. Since, maybe I'll start at noon tomorrow and see how long we can go. I'd like to get like 6 hours worth of racing if that's at all possible. But like, what I'm planning is like a half hour race, then an hour long race. All right, yeah, check the Discord. What's up, Freeman? What you doing, Jared? So we'll do a half hour race, then an hour long race, but they'll be in the same spot. So the half hour race will be like kind of a qualifying race for the next race, which would be when we start collecting points, would be the points race. That way we can get like a half hour, an hour and a half race. It isn't as long as a 2 hour race. I think that seems. See ya, Hamish. I think an hour and a half long race is a lot less daunting than a 2 hour race for some people's schedules, right? And we'll vote which course we do. Once we get enough people in here, we'll vote and see what everyone wants to run. Right now it's set to Tokyo at night, but we'll see what people want to do. How you doing, Jared? And Jamie, how are you guys doing? How are both of you guys doing? Jamie! Yeah, as soon as more people come in, we'll vote the course and we'll figure out what we want to do tonight. Hopefully we can get enough people in the next half hour so we can run our first half hour race. I put a word out into the community with other people that, race in the lobbies. So hopefully, some of them will start floating in. I'm doing pretty alright, man. I'm just trying to get this, trying to get something started. How about this? How about we both vote for... No, I want at least 2 more people so that we can vote, and then we'll just sit and wait for people to come in. And people can start running practice laps. But yeah, I think doing like an hour and 1.5 hour and then an hour-long block is enough for... Because I think the problem with 2 hour block is that people look at 2 hours and they think it's a little too long. But if we break it up into an hour and a half long block, then I think it is a little bit more feasible. That way people can run the first race, see if they want to do it, and if they don't want to do it, they can bounce out and not do the second race, which would be the points race. Mikey's in the room. Mikey! You jumping in here, Jared? Say hi to Mikey. Mikey! Yo! Oh, word? Yo! So... Alright, cool. So tonight's format. Let me tell Mikey here. So, tonight's something like this. 1.5 hour race. 10-minute break. We'll see, 15 to 20-minute break. Break. Field. Gets reorganized. Previous let's see. Then anyone our race. We're doing our race. Score. This would be the race. All right. Scotty and Zora are in. All right. Good times. Good times. Maybe we can start voting for a track. And that way, you know, we can get breaks in and stuff, and well, you can do any car, Mikey. You know, you can do any car. You can do any Group 3 car. We're just testing mechanics. Hey, if it isn't Superior. Good to see you, my friend. Superior, you're in the room. So let me put a all out. I'm not sure if Scotty's on, but tonight's format. Then a 10 or 15 to 20 minute break. And we organize the grid according to how you finish in the first half hour race, and then we do an hour-long race. We can turn it down, but damage is full. Damage is still at full. Damage is still at full. I think we like the damage. There's no recommended tire. So you can use whatever tire you want. Between hard and yep, ghosting is off. Yeah, you gotta give away. Everyone's gotta give away. Say hi to Hemiata. All right, let's vote on track, guys. Let's get this. See if we can get more people in. As soon as we can get more people joined, we'll run the vote. Or as soon as we get, hopefully Hemiata will join, and once they join, we can vote. I think if they can vote anyway if they're not entered in the race. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Didn't mean to do that. No. Everyone quit qualifying. Quick qualifier. Damn it. No. We're not qualifying. We're not qualifying. So Jamie, quit qualifying. Everyone quit qualifying. Superior, hit the red X inside. Yeah, there you go. All right. So let's vote course. It's all good. It's all good. Sorry, guys. I wish we had Road America. Alright. Let's vote course. I think everyone has. Does everyone have to be entered to vote course? I wish we had Road America. We'll do 15-minute qualification. Oh, where did Zora go? Yeah, I wish we had Nordschleife, too. Everyone join so we can vote course. Mike, you gonna run? Ooh, you got a new livery? Where are you? Where are you, Stu? Ooh, look at that one. Oh, that's trippy. That's trippy. I like that one. That's dope. That's super dope. Everyone join so we can vote for course. Alright, let's vote for course. And then we'll start on, you know. I'm gonna vote Fuji. Where are you? I'm voting for Fuji. Fuji. Uh-oh, Jared's asking for the Tsukuba circuit. Superior wants to do... You want to do Monza? You crazy? Ah, I won! We're gonna do Fuji! Ooh, I haven't read a Fuji in a while. You know, we should do We should do Le Mans afterwards. Or we can do Le Mans now if you want. You want to do Le Mans? Or we could do Le Mans. No, this is Fuji full. This is the full Fuji. You want to do Le Mans? Does everyone want to do Le Mans? It might be less demanding. It might be an easier race. All right, let's do Le Mans. We'll do Le Mans. Seems like everyone wants to do. I mean, that would be a nice, easy race. Easy-ish. Yeah, it's only an hour and a half, Mikey. Alright, we'll do Le Mans. That's alright, Mikey. You can only do that. You can do the half-hour race. It's fine. No chicane, right? And let's do... We'll do 15 and then we'll go to 22. How about that? Alright, so we'll do 15 and then we'll go 22. And let me change, yeah, I got the chicane one. And then we will do, we'll wait like 5 or 10 minutes, see if we can't get more people in here. But right now, let's put the qualifier at like 15 minutes. We'll put it at 10 minutes for now. Alright. And then let me tell Mikey. It's all good. Alright, Mikey's gonna come back. Yo, what's up, Turismo? What you doing, man? What do you want to see, Riolu? We're gonna do 1 half-hour race and 1 hour-long race. That would be a fun classics race. Mikey's got to rejoin. Diesa, did you make it through the switchover? We'll do 1 half-hour race, like 15-minute break, and then 1 hour-long race. There's Melon. Oh, word. And that's what we'll do tonight. That's how we're gonna do all. We'll do all the races. We'll do. That way, people can either do the half-hour-long race or they can do the hour-long race, whichever one. We should do a Group C at some point. I agree. I think we should do a Group C at some point. Everyone make a look. Everyone take a look at the settings. Everyone take a look at the settings. Yeah, whichever, you know, I definitely want to chat test other cars. That was something that was on my mind last night, is maybe we should start testing other cars, maybe in the next couple days. Because I would like, if anything, to start collecting points on Monday. You know, I would like to get something down so that by Monday we have like a steady schedule. And like a steady schedule and you know, predictable times for races and stuff. I think right now our race settings are set at Are we all good with the race settings? Tire wear is at 7, fuel consumption is at 4. We can reduce that or increase that, depending on what people want to do. I mean, I think that's probably fair. You know, that forces people into pits and stuff. You want to do wet? Everyone's gonna clear out if we do in the wet, Scott. Everyone's gonna clear out if we do it in the wet. You know that. Yeah, exactly. You crazy. For the sake of everyone for everyone just testing right now, I want to try to keep as many people as possible. Mark's in the room. Say yo to Mark. Yo. So Mark, you know, hopefully you're online. Yo. What we're gonna do is 1/2 hour race and then one hour long race. So we'll do a 1/2 hour. We'll have a 10-minute qualifier, 1/2 hour race. Then we'll have a 15 to 20-minute break in between. Then we will do an hour-long race. The grid will be set to whoever won, you know, whoever came in first to last. And then anyone that comes in afterwards will just get shuffled to the bottom of the grid. If we were doing points, this would be the points. The hour-long race would be the points race. And we'll shift time to the appropriate time. Okay, cool. So basically, an hour and a half long race. Grid start. We've been testing grid start. We like the grid. I like the grid start. I think we wanted to do. Did we want to do the second race a half or the hour long race? Do we want to do a rolling start on that one? Ready for Superior. Turismo, are you in? Are any of the USGT guys in for this first race? We'll probably roll in like 6 minutes or so. No mandatory tires. No mandatory tires. Damage is heavy. Should we just restrict the tires to softs? Should we just do soft tires? We just run tire type for the whole race? Yeah, if we want to run one tire type, we should pick now. And I'll just restrict it to that one tire. We can restrict it to one type of tire. I just don't want to have to hold everyone to, like, I don't want to have to keep track of people switching tires for mandatory. There's no real way to enforce mandatory tires. Should we just set it to soft then? Alright, Superior. We're trying to figure out if we want to restrict tire type right now. Yeah, that's the question. Should we just restrict it to one tire type? Because I noticed yesterday, people would use the mediums. People would use the mediums. Cool, Superior's in. We'll wait for Superior to join in. Ooh, there's Celica. You want to restrict it to race hard tires? Well, we can. We can. Yeah, I mean, I'm game for it. I say, you know, there's no way I can reinforce. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I like the nose restrictions too. I like the choice tires. Yeah. We could turn down fuel consumption, though. We can turn fuel consumption down so that, because the fuel takes way longer than tires. So, we can always change fuel. Alright. Maybe we should turn... Well, we can turn that down. We can turn it down to 2. Right now it's at 4, I think. Or 3 times. This is why I want to do this, so we can kind of get, like, you know, a good basis for how we want these races to be set up. Do we want to do more tire changing than gas? Because tire changing takes a lot less time. So we'll leave it as, okay. Okay. We're waiting for Jared and Celica GT. Say hi to Celica GT. See you again. To see you again. And in the time that we wait for Jared, I'm gonna tell Celica GT113 what's going on. Yeah. So this is how I see it. Like, you can eat... Okay, Jared's back. Alright, word. I haven't had any time on this because I've been telling everyone what to do. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. It's all good. I mean, at this stage in the game, alright, let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. We are going to start qualifying. Let me just make sure event settings are what I want. Qualifier endurance race. Qualifier of 10 minutes. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Maybe we'll do that race, Rilu. I'm gonna wait for everyone else to go out. Oh no, is there a pit glitch? No, 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 no. No, you won't. Then you won't. Guys, we should restart because Mikey can't. Mikey's glitched. Alright, guys, let's restart. Alright. You're gonna glitch, Mikey. And we got DSO too. Oh, DSO's already out. Restart, 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 restart. Restart. Restart, restart. Restart, everyone. Mark, you coming back? Yeah, I want to try to keep as many people in the field as possible. So, if one of us glitches, then we're kind of screwed. No, it's all good. It's all good because I wanted to keep everyone in the field. So let me change. Let me blow on the cartridge. Give me a second. Or we could change time of day. You guys want to start in the afternoon? No, it's all good, Mark. Do you want to try one at like a brighter time of the day? Let's try it at this time of day. Let's try it at this time of day. All right, Mark. Man, it sucks. I would have loved to have had you in the race. Yeah, let's try it this time of day. The night race will be the next one. Or we can go back. We can go back to the other time of day. Or we can, yeah, if you want to go back, we can. It looks like a lot of people may have died. Oh, wait. Let me try changing, but don't do that yet, Superior. Let me try changing. This might clear it out for everyone else. We'll just go back. And hopefully that will shuffle people through. That might revive the group. Did everyone die now? Looks like it knocked a few people free. Boy, this is stimulating content right now. Is everyone black screened? Did everyone survive? Did everyone survive? Well, Mikey, come back and we'll start. I think Hemiata might be dead too. Are both you guys dead? Hemiata and Mikey? I think Hemiata might be dead too. You dead? I think Hemiata's stuck. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Alright, word. Alright, cool. I thought we lost you. Thought we lost you, buddy. Alright, Mikey, join. Let's do this. Waiting on Mikey. Alright, let's go. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000. Start. Gentlemen, we do this in the name of science. Please, no one bug. Oh my gosh, really? Who's that? Who just bugged? Is that you still, Mikey? Well, we tried. So maybe we should. I don't know, man. Because if we skip the qualifier, there's still a chance of people getting bugged. So annoying. It's a small field. It's a small field. We're all from pretty much one region. We still have bugs. That's not good. I'm not gonna get a qualifying lap in. Might as well just run a practice lap and see. Ah, that sucks. I don't know this track at all. So it's kind of cool with having a little first half-hour race. It's just kind of a get-to-know-you race. In lieu of not having like a real proper practice. It's like a practice qualifier in a race, all packed together. Or a practice and a qualifier. All bundled it into one race. Because the next race would be the race that you would actually be racing for points for. That way we could use more times a day for when we split up the races. When we do the Enduro, which will be 4 of these races. The actual endurance race will be 4 of these races. No, this race is would be a non-point race. Then the race afterwards would be the race that you would actually get points from. So that gives people a chance to either run the race, decide they don't want to do it. Those people leave, they don't make any points. Anyone that joins, afterwards, and then the people that stayed will make points. Right? So this would be more of like a qualifier practice race because we're going to shuffle through, well, at least for this, we're going to shuffle through, 3 different races tonight. We're going to go to another track after the hour-long race. Yeah, unless everyone wants to stay here, but I'm saying for the actual series, for the daily races for the series, that's how I would go. I would do 3 races, 3 different tracks a night. And they would be 3 hour-and-a-half long races. Then on the day when we actually do the endurance race, it'll be 1 track, 4 races. And, time of day would change. But for the series leading up to that Enduro or the endurance race, just to gather points for like a daily race type of thing, this would be kind of like a daily race kind of thing, right? Where we switch to 3 different tracks per hour-and-a-half long race. If that makes any sense for when we start keeping track of points. And we could do something like where, if you do all 3 endurance races in one night, you win the night. Depending on how many points you gather. And somehow, some way, that'll all tabulate into when we actually run the endurance race on, like, whether or not you qualified, if you have enough points to qualify to run the race, blah, blah, blah. So. And the points would be cumulative over the course of the week. So you're gathering points, So there'll be a winner for the day, and I would imagine, the more participation that happens, there'll be like a winner for the week. Because you can run as many races as you want a night. And that will judge how many points you get. I have to find a way to kind of keep track of everyone's points. But that's the way we could do it. Well, just to keep it simple, like in the real world, yes, I agree. But just to keep it simple for now, just so we can get the bones worked out of it, I think for this first season, I want to try to keep it as simple as possible. And then, you know, if it's successful, then I'll host, you know, several seasons of it, and we can change, you know, the rules. But I think at the level of participation we have right now, realistically, you know, you gotta think this first series might be only like, you know, 12 people really competing, right? Then I think all that kind of all those point systems would then start, you know, coming into play. But for now, I think it's just a participate. Like, as long as you participate, you've got enough points to run, right? I'm not looking at this as like a short-term thing. I'm looking at this as a league that will grow over the course of the years. You know, and we'll adjust, you know, rules and stuff. But I think right now, since we have such a limited amount of people that are willing to do this, we should keep the scoring as simple as possible. done, Jared? What happened? I saw you wreck there. It's all good. I need practice too. Well, if you want to wait like another 20 minutes, we'll be done with this one. All right. Word. This is why I think the hour and a half, like that first half hour, shouldn't be scored. Because it's a continuation too, you know? It's not like it's a separate race, it's part of its hour and a half long block of the endurance. So if you know. If you DNF this one, then you just end up, you know, not placing with everyone else for the next race. I mean, eventually when we get enough players, I think we should, you know, we'll find something to score in the first race. But, you know, the whole, it should be treated as a whole, I think, as far as, like, scoring. I'll stop it like that. If I were to DNF this race right now, you know, I would get placed lower than anyone that did finish the race. It's also kind of incentive to finish the full hour and a half long block. You know, if you don't get points until the very end, it's kind of like, you know, you don't get your paycheck until you do the whole race. Well, that's a legitimate DNF though, right? Especially on this track, because it's such a long time to get back to the pits from being damaged. You know, that'd be kind of a legitimate DNF for, you know, that part of the round of the race. Instead of going down in laps, you'll just go down in grid position. Now we're gonna do the chicanes right. Maybe tire where it should have been put up for this one. busted arrow. I want to drive. We're back in pits. Car is really screwed right now. It's bad. I got like no front arrow. Alright, that's gonna DNF me. Had a Mad Mike there. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee real quick. But so, I mean, that makes sense, right? In my mind, it makes sense. For, not scoring this round, because it's really a continuation race, you know, so just because you finish this doesn't mean you finish the whole race. And then right now, you know, you get the benefit of having run at least in that a half hour, you know, here before anyone else has. So all these people that are just joining will have that less experience on the track. That much less experience on the track, at least. Like I said, once the series gets big enough, then we'll start working some score that you can make in this first race. But I think for now, just to keep people racing, if we leave the second race as the one that actually makes points, then I think that it will hopefully keep people racing. You know, so that they are incentivized to finish the full hour and a half long race. Rather than just running a half hour long race, getting points and then leaving, you know? Now the goal is to get more people running the hour long race. Yeah, that was another thing, is if you get a penalty, you shouldn't be able to overtake someone that while you have a penalty over your head. I agree with that. Like, you need to get rid of your penalty before you can overtake anyone. Alright, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee, I'll be back. next race we'll change time of day. Hi, Alessandro. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. Yes, that's an bet as well. Is it a bet? Yeah, it's a bet. I should bring my bet out. I'm thinking I bring my bet out. I'm gonna bet. Everyone else got their bets. This guy's in a heavy. Let's watch as everyone comes across the line here. Fight between Jamie and Diaz. Stefan Keller's in the room. Diessa will come in first, Jamie second, Hamiata will be third. And that beautiful Dodge Viper. Here comes Scotty in fourth. This guy's gonna take the powder Tiger. A couple 360s there. Celebratory 360s. Don't celebrate too much, playa. Still got an hour-long race ahead of you. Celica GT will be in fifth, and here comes Melon. In that beautifully liveried Citroen. With a nice 360. Alright. 15-minute break. We'll change time of day. And we will change to an hour, and the grid will be set to whoever came in first this one. So let's change. We'll go to the night one, or the closest we can get to night. Go to an hour. Grid based on previous race results. Hopefully that will set us up so that everyone that finished should be in now the top 6, right? And then everyone else that joins in afterwards will fall in line, hopefully. So should we set it just one tire then? Should we just set it to soft? And then make mediums mandatory? I mean, that's something we gotta test out. Should we make mediums mandatory then? At that point. How about this? Everyone has to finish the race on mediums. Does that sound fair? That way we can ensure that people use mediums. That's the only way I can think of how to do it. So we can ensure that, like, you know, we can enforce the medium tires. There's no way to really enforce having a required tire, you know, unless someone sits out and spectates and keeps track of that. Let's do a 15-minute break. I mean, I don't know how else to make the tires matter. You know, how do we enforce that everyone uses the mediums at some point? Okay, Superior. That's all good. That's all good. Wow, that's a lot of tire wear, Superior. There's no real way of enforcing it. Yeah, I wish there was. That'd be kind of cool if we could. Yeah, there's no way of enforcing like a mandatory tire. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is. I don't think there's no way we can enforce it, you know? mean, honestly, I think in this race, the tire modifier, wear modifier should be higher. But I mean, I'll run it like it is now. If you all want to join in, we got 10 minutes for a break here, I think, right? We'll start the race at 25. Hopefully we can get more people in. I said 20, I think. But if we can get more people by 25, that'd be great. It'd be nice to have a race every half, like all the races start on the half hour. Oh, there's Jason. Jason's in for the hour-long race. Hopefully you're on stream, Jason. That's what you're walking yourself into, is an hour-long race here. So, I'm hoping that. So this is what it should set up. It should set up the people that were in the previous race like this, right? DSO should be first. Jamie should be second. Hemiata should be third. Scott should be fourth. Fifth should be Celica. Sixth should be Melon. Seventh should be Superior, and Jared and I will be in eighth and ninth. And then everyone else that just jumped in will should follow behind. I mean, that's what I have it set up as. Yeah, grid based on previous race results. I'm hoping that's what it does. Yeah, group 3. Group 3. You know what? I'm gonna change. I wonder if I could change my car. I mean, it doesn't really affect me. I'm gonna run my vet. I run my vet. Oh, Jamie, I think. Well, no. Hopefully, when you guys join the race back in, or join back into the race, it'll start you where you're supposed to start. We got another 7 minutes. I think I'm going to take a little walk-away break for a second, and hopefully more people come in. We'll qualify our next race in 6 minutes. All right, I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be back. All right, here we go. Tylin, if you can join if you're one of my friends on the PlayStation Network. All right, so Celica GT is gonna sit this one out. Smog, you just came just in time. Hey, if you want to get on the race, that's how you're gonna. I think Thailand. I think aren't you one of my friends? You're already one of my friends on the PlayStation Network. Yeah, you can totally join. Come on in and join. We'll wait for you. Are you still there? Yeah, I'll take them off. I got plenty of time to take those off. Thanks for spotting that. This car has never been set before. So I'm gonna have to adjust the cockpit view for this car too. All right, Thailand, jump in if you want. That's right. I'm fast as hell. I'm fast and furious. What's the rules? Just check the race settings. Three. No tire wreck. I am not. That's actually the sister car to the Tree Fitty car. That's the Revell car. That's my other model my other model car. Mikey's coming in. Thailand, this is an hour-long race. We're about to start, so did you add me? All right. Okay. I thought we were already friends. I thought you friended me a while back when we were doing the lobbies. Because I remember your name. You're Battle something or the other, right? Alright, so you're my friend now, so go ahead and try to find the lobby. We're waiting for one. Let me say we're waiting for one person. Melon, why are you at 40? Dude, I got so many more P's. You got 600 more P's. So try to find the lobby. It's called KaBoom Operator Enduro. There you are. Word. Excellent. You in, Smoggy? We're gonna wait for Gunner Battle, and Celica GT 113 is gonna sit this one out. You guys in? All right. Gunner, it's a Group 3 car. No tire requirement. You have a choice of soft, medium, hard. And then look at the race settings. It's like 7 times fuel, or 7 times tire wear, 4 times fuel wear. And we do this for an hour. No qualifier. The grid's set to whatever the race results were from the first race. So you'll just be in the the bottom end of the grid. So go ahead and join, and we'll start this race off. This, in theory, would be the points race, right? So the people that have run the race before have the advantage that they've actually had experience on the track. All right, we'll count to 1, 2, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. Let's hope no one glitches. I've never been behind the wheel of the Corvette before. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be real interesting. Prepare to see some real-time adjustments being made to my seat in the car. My apologies to anyone behind me. I think we can go with how it is now. Yeah, this is weird. Probably did that before we started the race. Goes to show how many times I've run this car before. I think we'll have time. No, Mikey glitched again. Sorry, Mikey. That sucks. You know what I just realized? We're set to a lap race. But I think 15 laps at Le Mans is going to be probably well over an hour. Put softs on. And gas. Driving a Vet's weird, man. After driving the Porsche for as long as I have, this is the first time I've ever tried the Vet. This is the first time I've ever tried another car, for that matter. Sorry. I'm still trying to get used to this car. Chat. Now we got some heavy damage. Now we got some heavy damage. This is why you don't read the chat while you're driving. So we can get the crippled vet home. I just had an idea. I mean, we might as well base this thing off of laps anyway, right? What the average lap around here is what? Let's say it's 3 minutes, right? That's probably fast, but you know, it's gonna be around 3:57, 4 minutes. Times 15 is an hour. So instead of making them hour-long races, maybe we'll just do them laps. I mean, I guess it's 6 of one and half dozen of the other at that point, right? whatever breaks down to an hour or laps. It's 15 laps of Le Mans is going to be about an hour. Give or take, you know, depending on how fast your drivers are. Take gas too. To be a full pit stop. This could take a while. Engine's damaged. Front tires damaged. You know, and I think as far as the time thing is considered, just psychologically, I think people, when they think of a 1 hour race, think, wow, that's a lot of time. When you break it down to laps, oh no, we didn't fix, did we? Oh my god, we didn't fix. Christ. This is gonna be a painful lap. This is gonna be a real painful lap. Painful lap. Engine's busted, front tires, front wheels busted, front arrows busted. About to get lapped. That DNFs me. I hate that you can't just set... Just tell everyone that. Hey, man. That's Turismo. We're like on lap 6, right? But this will work out to be an hour-long race, you know. Fiesta's got 57. 3:57 is the longest lap, or the fastest lap, which means people are probably doing it around 4 minutes. 4 minutes times 15 laps, or 4 times 15 is an hour. But for a small, you know, this is what, an how long is this course? Like 7 miles? I think 7 or 8 miles. So for a course that's only like 3 miles, we would double the lap count. It would be like 30 laps. Like I think Fuji might be 3.5 miles. So in that case, Fuji would be like 30 laps. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I'm just, thinking out loud about... I mean, you should stay in the lobby, Turismo. But this is, let me recap what I'm thinking for what this series would look like. If you're still there. So, at some point, preferably the start of next week. Word. I'm hoping so. I want to get some big fields. Because I think if we put a lap count rather than a time value on the race, well, I think when people hear that we're doing an hour-long race, they're like, "Oh, I'm out. That's too long." But when you give them a lap value, I think psychologically more people would hang around. We just make all the races around an hour long. And the half-hour races will be, half that. So, like, the half-hour race for this would be around 7 laps. So the first race, do the 10-minute qualifier. That'll qualify you for the field for that race. Then, wherever you finish that race, will qualify you for the grid for the next race. That would be the race that you would make points on. It'll give people incentive to keep on going, because that will be the one that's going to be the race that gets scored. So people that, finish the first race have the advantage that they, will get, positioned higher on the podium, or the grid, sorry. And they also have the benefit of having run, X amount of laps, half-hour worth of laps around the track. Whereas the people that are just joining at the hour-long race will only get however much time they have during the break, the 15-minute break in between races, to learn the track and to figure out some sort of strategy. And it's hard for them, since we're kind of fishing to get people to race these things. I think it makes a little more sense to kind of do it that way. That way people don't have to feel like they have to run the whole race. They can run the half-hour race if they just want to, not make any points. But they get to run, they get to race for a little bit, for like a half hour. If you really want to get involved with the series, then you'd be willing to do the full hour and a half. know, that's what makes sense to me. I don't know. At this level, since I'm probably the only person keeping score here, I also don't want to have to deal with a whole bunch of points, you know? Let's keep it real basic and simple, and as this series grows and participation grows, then we can grow out the point system and the rules. Yeah, exactly. At this point, I think we just need to, because what it seems like is happening is that it's, you know, since it's new, you know, people kind of have to work it into their schedules, and it's a little bit more of a commitment than, you know, the practice lobbies, right? I mean, what I would like to do is to have like some sort of rudimentary scoring system in place by like Monday, right? We start making points on Monday, and we continue doing like 3 races a day, switch tracks every race. Then maybe Friday we'll do 2 races, and I don't know. And then the points thing, I don't know. I don't know what the points, you know. I don't even know if we're gonna have enough people to like even have to worry about points at this point. Right now I'm just concerned with getting people, you know, racing this thing. That's dope. If we got 9 of you guys, that's a good start. Then I'm sure there are more people that are, you know, that visit the lobbies that'll be willing to, you know, run a couple races, make a couple points. Maybe we just keep points for fun right now, you know, just so that people have bragging rights. You know, just for now, you know, I'll award points for people that, you know, complete the whole day. And at the end of the night, whoever's got the most point wins. Most points wins for that night. Just to give us some sort of purpose, you know, not so we're just driving around on the track kind of aimlessly. People love points, man. Once you start putting point values on stuff, people love their points, man. Yeah, if we do 4 races, I think yeah, I think the points will give, you know, right, you know, if we start like collecting on Monday, let's say we start collecting points on Monday, you just get points for every race that you complete, you know, and that would mean that you would have to finish the hour-long race. Yeah, right now it says bragging rights, you know, but I'll keep score in like the Discord or something, And then for people that aren't part of the Discord, I'll make sure that, you know, we give a points update before every race. But I mean, if everyone's willing to do that, I'll start keeping track of points like what? Maybe Sunday? You know, if we can get this kind of hammered out. I think format-wise, we're close. I think this is pretty. I like what we're doing right now. You know, that way we can cycle through, you know, a lot of people, and not everyone's going to want to do the whole day. Just as long as you do 1 hour and a half race a day, you'll make some points. Word. I mean, right now, all I need is someone to help me score keep. You know, I figure the scoring is going to go... Let's say, what? The biggest field will be, what, 16? So 16 points. 16 backwards. So first gets 16 points, second gets 15 points, third gets 14 points. Yeah, and then we just do, I do lobbies every day. Do 3-4 races a day, different tracks, and then when we finally do the Enduro, it'll be one track over the course of the day. You know, that's if I can hook enough people to do, you know, 3 races a day. 3 or 4 races a day. You know, we'll just have to tabulate, you know, who gets what points. I guess I'm gonna have to make a notepad thing. A notepad or some sort of spreadsheet. I'm terrible at making spreadsheets. I don't even think I have a spreadsheet program on my computer. Yeah, if someone could do a spreadsheet, that would be dope. I can provide the data if someone can make the spreadsheet. And just post it up in the Discord. Yeah, and that's another thing is that I think, you know, when people get a chance, this will give people a chance to test out manufacturers, man. You know, for the next FIA season, and it'll keep us all up, you know, boned up on what track does what, you know. Because I'd like to, you know, preferably kind of go through most of all the tracks, you know, in the course of the week. You know, we switch a track each race, then you'll at least get like a taste of each track, you know, and you can test, you know, your car for next season. You know, also that way no one feels committed to anything, right? There's no commitment to anything just yet. You know, unless you want to commit to the big long race, the big long endurance race. And this way it's just like doing almost like practice lobbies with points. Yeah, all I have to offer right now is street cred. All you get for winning every night is street cred. And the points that you get is just so people recognize your points. I kind of like this voting track thing too. It kind of keeps everything fresh. Yeah, I gotta stream something anyway. My streams usually go 6-7 hours anyway, so might as well stream these races, you know. So I'll just do this for the, you know, until the season starts. People can earn their points, and if we get a race off by next Saturday then, or Sunday or whatever, next weekend, then we get a race off. If not, we're still collecting points and we're still doing enduro races. It's kind of like a little makeshift league. I gotta start somewhere. I definitely still have grander ideas for this whole thing, but for now, just so we can fit into everyone's schedule, I think, you know, we keep it down to like little 1.5 hour enduro races. You know, I think that sounds a little bit more feasible for folks right now. You know, I know everyone's getting busy again, and, you know, everyone's rescheduling their lives. So I get it. You know, not everyone can do a whole day. Until we can get a whole bunch of people that can. I think doing this little kind of, it's almost like a bowling league. So this is like your frame right here. If you score in this frame, then you score. Fortunate will only benefit those who are willing to endure the whole hour and a half long gauntlet of racing. Right? So I just have to remember to open a notepad thing every race and tabulate everything down. I won't start doing that until like Sunday. You know, and then like also in terms of the endurance race, you know, the people that are serious about it will gather the points. If we make the endurance race a point thing where you need to have enough points in order to get into it, you know, the people that are serious enough will try to gain their points. You know, and that way, like I said, everyone doesn't have to think that they have to do the endurance race. You know, only people that will make points will be qualified to run in the endurance race, and then we'll have to figure out a qualifier for that. Or maybe we just keep on doing it in the format that, you know, we were doing it in now. have to make note of the distance of this race. Man, it gives us a kind of a general vague idea of how many laps. You know, kind of like a vague idea of, it's going to be different for each track. But it'll give us a kind of a vague idea of, you know, how many laps each track should be for the half-hour and the hour-long race. Or, this is probably an easier way of doing it. We keep the first race a half-hour race. Then based on the fastest time, that will judge how many laps the next race will be. Just as long as it equals like an hour. I'm betting this race will be it should be right at an hour. It's a zigzag. Freak and zigzag. And we'll have a change of venue next race. We'll change venues. Le Mans, I think, is a race track. Like, I don't think we get a big enough grid at Le Mans for Le Mans to be really fun. I mean, I guess it can be fun, but I mean, I think if we could get a grid like a 30 at Le Mans, it would be a lot funner. I think you're pushing it at 16. If you had 16 really evenly matched drivers, I think it would be a cool race, a cooler race. But I honestly think that if that we don't have we're not allowed a large enough grid for Le Mans to be like really awesome in this game. Or like, you know, the big longs like the Nordschleife, I think would be cooler if we had a bigger field. Le Mans almost feels like it's too big of a track for the number of cars that we have on it. Yeah, this is more like club racing size league. Yeah, like 14 to 16 grid. Yes, it's kind of still a small grid. It's a small grid by FIA standards. You know, this FIA grid's 20. It's 4 extra cars. And I think those 4 extra cars make a difference. Off of this back stretch, make 4 on the lead lap. These guys are all on the lead lap. Well, they're only 1, 2, 4 cars on the lead lap here. And everyone else is behind. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like we have to kind of scale it to the size of the grids that we have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Plenty more. Oh yeah, we're doing plenty more. first by 9 seconds. Yeah, this little group of four stayed pretty close to each other. I think I might go back to my RSR. Although it's kind of fun testing out other cars. Let me see what other Group 3 cars I have. Oh, I have the Atenza. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have to break out. There might be another Freeman Motorsport car on the field this next race. I think I might try the Atenza out. Alright, word. Yeah, man. Probably had a long work week, Jared. Go take a rest, man. Thanks for racing, though. Once this little league gets going, I think it'll be more exciting. We just need to figure out, what's gonna work for everyone else, as far as like making points and stuff. Once we figure out like a point system, I think it'll be a little bit more exciting to run these things. You know? I think I know what I'm going to vote for next. I'm going to vote for Fuji again. I really want to run Fuji. Yeah, that really was going to make a special race for the vet. I know he wanted to do a split window. I think it's a split window race. I think tire wear and maybe fuel consumption could have been higher for this race. You know, a lot of it's real high-speed turning. Yeah, I think we should bump it up to. I think we should bump the tire. Well, I mean, it really is according to each track, right? I mean, this track doesn't really require. You know, a whole lot of turning. I mean, it does, but they're real fast turns. So I think the tire wear could have been higher for this race. I mean, it'd be nice to think that at the set it and forget it situation. You make a set it and forget it situation for, you know, all the races, but I think you might have to kind of adjust per race. Nice, Scotty. It's gotta be third. Stefan Keller, our fast German friend, will come in fourth. Nice Lambo. That's a classic. And Mike will be fifth. Good in that Ford GT. This would actually would have been a fun car to run at this track. I should have tried that thing out. I don't think I have one though. Nice, Mad Mike. All right. Congratulations, everyone. All right. All right. Congratulations, Jamie, for winning the second test race Enduro today, and or the first. Now we're on to the second race. Alright, now let's move. Now, vote for track. Alright. Everyone into the race. I guess, can everyone vote? Everyone enter the race. You were the first one on my stream yesterday. Everyone join in. Well, I think we can. I think we can all. I think we can all vote, regardless if we're joined, right? I don't want to do the Nordschleife. Woo! Toyota driving part clear. All right, 15-minute break. Well, we'll say 17-minute break. So next race at 45. No, 55. Someone go out there and run a couple laps. Yo, what's up, Finesse? You gonna come out here and do some racing? Good night, Jamie. Good night. See ya. See ya. Celica, jump in and jump out. We will set this one. Let's qualifier race. Oh no, practice qualifier endurance race. This will be 30 minutes. There we go. All right, DSO, take it easy. Peace. Peace. All right. Hopefully we get a bunch of people in. I'm gonna switch back to a Porsche. because I've never done this track before. Alright. It's all good. You have a good night, Finesse. Have fun with the wifey. Ain't nothing wrong with some wifey love. Some QT with the wife. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's stand up, man. Yeah, I think this will shape up to be a pretty cool series, man. I think we can get enough people running. Like I said, we'll start like collecting points next week, like next Monday. That'll give us, you know, next couple days to work out the kinks, and then we'll just start, you know, kind of a rudimentary scoring system. Each race will be an hour and a half, and whoever finishes the hour-long race gets points. You know, the half-hour race gives you the grid position for the hour-long race. So that's the incentive to run the half-hour-long race. You know, as it is now, we were only getting like maybe a solid grid of like 7 or 8 people that finish. So that, you know, leaves room for people to come in and join. Alright, Jason, take it easy, man. You know, I think it gives enough people, it gives time for people to come in and, you know, they don't have to feel like they have to come in on like one specific day to make points. You know, over the course of the week, you know, I'll do 3-4 races, and everyone will have a fair chance to make some points. You know, right now there'll be points for the sake of collecting points. For no other reason than to collect points and to say, I've got more points than you do. You know, that'll all give us kind of a reason to kind of, you know, maybe run 1 or 2 races. Or run all of them. Say you can only race on one day, then you race for all your points that one day. I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna be the sake of the give everyone a point system just for the sake of, you know, gives people incentive to collect points. People love collecting points, man. Should run a couple of laps. I'm already seeing that this race will probably be like 30 laps for the 30-minute race, probably. 25 laps. Right, and then another 50 laps for the hour-long race. I'll ask if anyone has a preference on laps versus time. Flying in 6 minutes. That's 55. going on here. Who's not ready? J-Rock, this lobby's private. If you're my friends, you can get in. Are you my friends? On the PSN network? I know that sounds stupid. I'm ready to go. Let me ask. Zigzag and Gunner, are you guys ready? Okay, so you're sending this one out? Okay, cool. I got you. Zigzag, are you running? Zigzag, are you racing? Zigzag. Not really. I'm not trying to brand anything. I'm not really trying to brand anything. Zigzag, are you ready to go? Zigzag. Zigzag. You ready to go? Zigzag. See, I don't know. Zigzag goes AFK sometimes, and then I don't know whether or not I should be waiting for them or not. Yeah, you can send this one out, Thailand. You know, there's going to be a half hour. This is a half-hour race, so. Yeah, I'm not trying to start a plan or anything. Yeah, I'm not trying to do anything like that. Alright, so I'm just guessing that he's gone. Alright, are we ready to go? You guys ready to race? I mean, you're already in the gang. You're already in the gang, dude. Let's go. Let me just make sure I'm starting the right thing. Yes, practice qualifier endurance race. This is the half-hour race. All right. Let's go. Yeah, J-Rock, just send me an invite. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even look at the chat. Dude, I'm sorry. Send me an invite, though. In the next half hour, send me an invite. And I'll add you in, and then... Unfortunately, you'll only get like 50 or 20 minutes of practice when we do the next race, which will be the hour-long race, but you'll at least get to race with us. go out here in another minute or so. Right now. Get a couple more in.
left and a right, though. Much. Late apexes.
Cool, awesome, J-Rock. Actually, let me do that right now. I'm guessing that's you, right? Mad Mac is daddy. Word. Now we're friends, so now you can join. Oh, really? The special race is a video, also a video on your channel. Make sure you post. I see you posting stuff up. Thanks for posting up your stuff in the Discord. Hopefully, it's getting you some hits. But yeah, I just friended you, J-Rock. This race will be a half hour, and then you can join up in the next race, which will be an hour-long race. There will be like a 15-minute break in between. Depending on, you know, what people need. 15, 20 minutes, whatever. you know, we like to keep it on 15, 20. You know, I get it. There's an hour-long race after this one, so. Maybe I will just keep it down to time. Maybe we'll just keep it time because that's just a little easier. Otherwise, I have to like calculate time and stuff. I mean, either way, we're doing laps around this thing. Look at all those US GT cars. Dang. US GT represent. You have to remember to get a thumbnail from that.
Tires are dead. Whew.
sitting with damage. And we only have 3 minutes left in this race. So they're going to pit in, get a cup of coffee, and wait for the next race to start. I'm going to come in 8th place. Let me get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. We're gonna be on the same track, J-Rock. Now we'll do an hour-long stint at this track. This was the half-hour race. And since you didn't get to do the qualifying lap, or the qualifying race, you'll play slower than everyone else that finished the race. No mandatory tires. Tires that are open are soft to hard. Hopefully we'll have a good little 1 hour race. So we'll take a, 15, 20 minute break. Kinky. What was kinky? They were always kinky around here. Because we drive around kinky roads. I like this little format. We do a little short half hour race and then we do an hour long race. All right. Let's do a 15-minute break. Spend 15 minutes at 0-0. And we will change. Duck has entered the room. We'll say duck. We'll say quack. Quack. So, race settings will be next race, 1 hour. We'll change time of day. That was 5 at clear. We could try 16:30 clear. I don't think that's going to be much of a difference. Soft to hard. And then grid order will be grid based on previous race results. There we go. Alright, freak. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Alright, it's going to be 13 minutes till the next race. $13 to the next race. Smoke him if you got him. Do we want to do it earlier during the day then? I mean, I don't know. Did you guys want to do this at an earlier time? We can always change it. That's fine. Just tell me now, because I'm going to go AFK for a split second. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. I just don't want people to start practicing and then start basing their performance off of shadows, We'll just keep it for here now. For now. I kind of like these endurance races being dark later at night. But anyways, I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I will be back. I will go AFK for a second and pause for station identification. In the meantime, we'll watch Macca's daddy go around the track. You're on the hot seat, Macca's daddy. I'm back. Let me tell Ibu. Who came in? Ibu. See you again. Let's see. Next race was qualifying in our next race in 3 minutes. Did he leave? Alright, I'm ready to run this next one. Give everyone else some time to work stuff out. And we like you. Then you've come to the right place. I think that's enough explanation. He'll figure it out, or they'll figure it out. Are you guys... Gunner or Celica, are you guys ready to go? Are you guys going to run this one? Where's Gunner? I get it, you guys might be AFK. Alright, I guess you guys are AFK, so we'll start the race. Just make sure we are doing the right race. Hour. Alright. And grade based on previous race results. Alright, here we go. Let's race. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. here. How long I can hold out. We're gonna take tires and gas. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep us on the lead.
Come on. It's me out. Damn it. Sucks. Come on. Hurry up, once Marissa's still in the damn pit. I'll get her lap back. Very fast,
that sucks. At that point, I'm too far down the grid. There's no way I'd be able to make the time back up. Where everyone's tire wears. Half the one's already gone for tires at this point. Let's wait on these. Traceables on softs. Hovercrafts on hards. Duckers on softs. Fresh sauce. Scotty's on mediums. Macus Daddy's got tires. Gas. Stickers on parts. Let's take a look around the field here. Team US GT cars looking real slick, man. Real good looking. Very nice. We got like 28 minutes of racing left here. We will switch to another track once this race is over. I think this little format's interesting. I think this will allow for people to get the race in during the off season. Yeah, we're gonna hit all the tracks probably, I would imagine at this point. So if anything, if you don't make points, you at least get to experience some of these tracks that you're bound to see in the next official season that's coming up on the 27th. Alright. It's going to be a long season. Much longer than any of the exhibition seasons we've all done. I think it will do us some good to get acquainted with some of the tracks. So that you got some sort of experience once we start doing practice lobbies for the FIA. But in the meantime, we can start, collecting points and, giving people something to work for. Points. I don't want to call them the lobby my daily races, but they are basically my daily races for the day. Right, one hour and a half long race. that's about 2 hours worth of racing there. You know, just as long as you can come in at the right time for the race, you can jump in at any point. Now you might have to wait a little bit. And for those that want to do the true Enduro experience, you stay in for the whole hour and a half long race. Or heat. I guess it's more of a heat than anything else. One heat with 2 stints. So, in that case, the week would be 3 heats, and then the endurance race would be 4 heats. With the last stint being the one that you make the points on. I think that makes sense. Six stints, 3 stints with 3 chances to score points for the course of the day. I think that sounds fair enough. And hopefully that'll be able to fit in everyone's schedule. You know? I think our problem right now is we don't have enough racers. It's either that or we race smaller tracks. Right, to keep the races a little bit closer, maybe? You know, since we have such a small field, we run smaller tracks. Alright, Scotty. Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for racing. Left in this race. Yeah, I'm just looking at the spread of drivers right now. How many people are on the lead lap right now? Everyone else has been lapped already. the only person that's on the lead lap. Yeah, I think our fields would be too small now. Maybe we should start voting on the smaller races. Or we do something really crazy. And we do this autocross style. Where we run N400 cars. On smaller tracks. We need to get more people on a grid, I think. I mean, what would be good and cool is if we get all 16 on a grid that would actually finish one whole race. Then I think it'll get really interesting. We'll just run it as is, you know, for the next couple weeks and see what happens. And if we decide we want to change it, we change it. But I think I'm good with this format right now. God, you know what would be cool is if we could... How many classic Le Mans cars do we have? In the game. It'd be kind of cool to do a classic Le Mans, like endurance race. At some point. I don't think there are enough of those cars in the game, though. I think there are a few Ferraris. I guess it's the 918, but I don't think they would run that. Or the, what's it called? The Porsche, the Speedster. Yeah, I don't think there are enough of those cars in there. Because there is the GT40s maybe in the game, isn't it? If it was, it'd be cool to have a Ford versus Ferrari race. A Ford versus Ferrari endurance race. Maybe we'll make that a special race. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if we get, like, you know, a good enough little league going. You know, we do, like, you know, the Group 3 endurance race, and then maybe even do, like, a vintage endurance race at some point. feature race. Like a feature race over the course of the week. As much as I like running the Group 3 cars, it'd be nice to kind of run some of the other groups. Man, what's going on, Superior? Just sitting here thinking about this series and how we would structure this series. You know, brainstorming while watching people go around the track for the next 14 minutes. I mean, it's worth a try. Doing a smaller track, since we have a smaller grid. You know, and I think the only people that are left in the room are me and whoever's racing right now. Yeah. Oh, and Selleck is still in here. I don't know if they're AFK or not, though. We could do Monza. Yeah, we haven't voted yet, so. I think Monza, well, no. We'd have to find a small version of Monza. Yeah, Maggiore would be a good one. Actually, you know what would be a really good one is Red Bull Ring Short. I think with a grid of like, 8 people or, 9 people. Yeah, exactly. Just a smaller field so that, if one, just to keep racing a little bit closer. I mean, this is the ideal to do big tracks like this, but we just don't have enough. We don't have enough racers right now to really kind of support this size race or this size racetrack. That's the reality of it. As ideal as this, size racetrack is, not with the size grid that we have, it's just a little too big. You know, I mean, look at the spread of the racers right now. Let's see. 4 out of 6 drivers are on the lead lap right now. Wait, no, all of them are on the lead. No. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 20-second gap. It's a 5-second gap. It's a 16-second gap. And a 35-second gap. I mean, it's possible. It's possible for one of these racers to catch up to the other one in the next 9 minutes. But it seems like everyone's kind of settled in to where they're going to be. Interesting. I never thought of a race this way. Like running a race. Is how competitive can you be with the size of the grid? You know, it really depends on the size of the grid. Tires. It's either that or we have to set the multiplier up higher for the tire wear and gas wear. Yeah, that's the other option. Give people more incentive since we don't have a required tire to go into the pits. That could be another way we could fix the disparity with this size of the field. And the idea that we're not running a required tire. I think that's what we should do next race. We should maybe even put it up to kind of like almost ridiculous amounts. Maybe bump it another 3 or 4 more notches on each, just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. We'll keep the size of the field the same. We'll just keep on voting for whatever track we want. We'll just bump the tire and the gas wear up a whole bunch. Because, I mean, right now... Leap is on his hards. These are softs. Wonder how many laps to raise more one on the softs. I'm not looking to like slow down the field a whole bunch, but it would be nice if it was closer. All right, like these top four, instead of being such big gaps, or more like 5 to 10 second gaps. Also, with the tire wear up, it would be more incentive to run the mediums or the hards. I think currently what they're set at the softs wear you get too much traction out of the softs for too long. So anyone that just ran softs the whole race, I think, could probably win. Second and third is a 14-second gap. Third and fourth is an 8-second gap. That's 20 seconds away from each other and 34 seconds away from the It's interesting. Yeah, it's Friday. People lose their minds. Yeah, I think maybe the tire wear has to be a little bit more. Definitely. Gas. Maybe 1 or 2 clicks on the gas. I think the gas right now is at 4, so that would put the gas at 6. Man, putting the tire up to 10 though. We could try it. Try it. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me where, since we don't have a quiet tire, we have to give some people an incentive to run,
know, the longer running tire. Right? Right now. It makes me wonder how many laps we got out of the softs at 10 times tire wear. Because it's at 7 right now. Maybe we bump it up to 9. Congratulations, Zero Duck. Suede, Hovercraft, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. 6th will be DC Stig, and the 1st will be Turismo. Mac's daddy will come in 5th. Yeah, I think we need to increase the tire wear. I think we need to increase the tire wear. Nice. Nice Turismo. See you, Suede. Peace. Peace. Yeah, they still stream. They still stream. The USGT guys, yeah, they definitely still stream. They usually do streams on Saturday nights after my stream. But since we're going to be doing this testing all week, I don't know what their schedule is going to be. Did you guys want to wait and do another? Change track. I guess everyone's going to sleep. Yeah, I guess everyone's going to sleep. I guess we'll pack it up for the night. Guess we'll pack it in for the night. Uh, 20 minutes, I guess? Minutes. Yeah, I think we need to increase. It's awesome, Riolu. I think we need to increase the tire wear. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, we could just do this early. We could just start this early tomorrow. What did I just spell? Rally tomorrow, early. Going on, like noon my time. That's my question. Is yeah, definitely, Jimmy. Hey, look, do you think we should increase the tire wear? Should we increase the tire wear for these races? I think we should do something like this if you guys are watching, both you and Jimmy. You guys, definitely give me some input, because I want to make this, like a competitive race. I want to make it so that, we all get like a decent race in. Like maybe put the tire wear up to, like, since we don't have a way of enforcing a mandatory tire, maybe make the tire wear more. Right, we'll do like tire wear like in times. We'll try times 9, and we'll do this times 6, maybe. What do you guys think? That way people will have an incentive to have to go to the medium tire. So that's what I'm saying, is we could probably increase tire wear, right? We could probably do with increasing the tire wear a little bit. So it's a little bit more of it. How much of a challenge was it? How much of a challenge did you feel like it was? That's the question. Is like, I'm sure the guys at Polyphony Digital have some sort of weird calculation for figuring all this stuff out. All right, we'll try that tomorrow. We just won't tell anyone. How about that? People will have to look at where it's set. The modifiers are set, and we'll try to figure out what is the most comfortable for, like, for a competitive race where, the gap is closer, where the gap is more like 10 seconds between people rather than being like 20 or 30 seconds, right? %, as in. Yeah, let's do that. Here, I'm just gonna surprise people. I'm gonna put this all the way up to 10. I'm gonna put that all the way up to 10. I'm gonna put that all the way up to 10. I'm gonna put the fuel up to 6 and see what happens. And then tomorrow we'll do the same thing. We'll do vote for the track and then a series of 1.5 hour long races, as long as the lobby stays, you know, alive. So let's save these settings. We'll put them here. All right. That's what it's gonna be like tomorrow. All right, cool. Yeah, that's all good. I'm gonna start noon my time, which is like 3 o'clock your time, I think, or 2 o'clock, whatever it is on the East Coast. You know, because I'm in California, so. Thanks for racing, Turismo. Always a shout out to my Patreon members, Turismo, Smog Baxter, and last but not least, Jared Freeman. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be noon for me, so wherever you are. See ya, Mac. Mac or J-Rock, whichever one. J-Rock Mac. Nah, man, y'all's the man. Alright, guys, let's, we'll call it the quits for tonight. We got some good, yeah, man, no worries. Like I said, I'm trying to get this going so that, you know, we're all working toward points and winning things. Albeit the things there aren't many things to win because I don't have much to give away. You get street cred. Street cred for winning the KaBoom Cup. I don't know, maybe I'll throw in like a $20, $30 gift card or something. Split amongst 3 or 4 people. I'll do like an $80 gift card. How about that? That way, if there's a four-man team, they can split it up 4 ways. It's $20 a piece. That's all good, man. I know $20 isn't much, but it's something. It'll give people an incentive to race. I'll take the loss just as long as we can get a series going where people are having fun racing, you know? I don't want to just be pointlessly racing for the next week, doing these endurance races. I want to win some points, man. I want to feel like I'm working towards something. Yeah, I would like to start doing points soon. If we can really get something down by tomorrow, I would love to start collecting points someday. Yeah, man. I'm glad. But I want it to be doper. I want it to be super dope. I want it to be super, super, super dope. With points. Everyone loves points, dude. I think I'm probably the one that loves the points the most. Ooh, I like the points, man. But anyway, you guys are always the most awesome part of my day. I'm hoping it was a good part of your day. Stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome to each other, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably try to start around like noonish tomorrow. You know, it's Saturday. Saturday speed day. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Oh crap! You know I forgot to save the replay. Damn it! Keep on forgetting to save replays. All right, whatever. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, peace.